Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming out here on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody so far? Welcome to the stream as always, and thank you for coming in. Hello? What out? Ladies, gentlemen, amigos, muchachos. How's it going, guys? DJ, good morning. XT, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Fisco, as always. Panda, Match, Jackie, welcome to the stream, guys. What you guys doing? How's life? Hello, Zero. Tagging, good morning as well. Welcome to the stream, guys. How is life? Monday kind of sucks. Why? I love Monday. It's the beginning of a new week. Why don't you like Mondays? Let me check something. There was a build that Dubnail played. There's a build that Dubnail played. I wanted to see if I could give it a try. So he was playing. Let me check what he was playing. So he wasn't playing Tiger Bomb. Instead, he was playing Ferociousness. Okay. He was playing Whirling Dragon Punch instead. Okay. Okay. And he was playing a Revolving Widow. What else was he playing? Let me take a look now. I want to give it a try myself. He wasn't playing Tiger's Memory. He was playing Knowledge of the Broken Tempo. And then I think that's it. Oh, Sunfire Spyro he wasn't playing. He was playing Communion with the Word. Okay. So this is the build that he was playing out. Yeah, that is the build. Let's see if this build is actually better. You're playing Whirling Dragon Punch instead of the Thunderfist. That's fine though. That's fine. The question is this gonna cook? Only one way to find out, boys. Only one way to find out. Oh, the boys playing Spire. Bro, get me in. Let's go, dude. Get me in. Morning, lads. Good morning, lads. DJ, I've already did such a video how to do UI. I'm gonna export all of my UI very soon as well. If you wanna have the same one as mine. Do you know if they are gonna add something to track video for your team? As far as I know, there are no plans to do so far. If you're asking about cooldown management, track your interrupts, there are no plans for them to add that. It's a little bit weird that they decided not to let us track interrupts. What do you guys think about that in general? Not being able to track interrupts, is that a W or L of Blizzard? I personally think like it's walking backwards. I don't think that's Hmm. 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 Why is the Twitch drop so ugly? You don't like the Twitch drop? Why? Why don't you like it? They force people to have a team vocal. Yeah, I think if anything, they're making Discord mandatory. It's now good for sure. Great feature of Ikara. So Ikara is for sure not coming back to WoW. That's already confirmed. We're way past that. You know. It ain't coming back to WoW. Question is, what is gonna be the replacement for that? Like how we are gonna be able to track the cooldowns of our teams? Or is the plan not to be able to track those at all? Is that the plan? Because if that's the plan, then that's fine. At least we know what's up. Twitch drops looks like Dapsy. What the hell? Why are you flaming my boy Dapsy? The helly? The workaround could be something like put into chat my target is X and set it to macros. Yeah, probably like that. Yeah, I think so too. Probably you're gonna have a manual mark before the key starts, and every time you mark your target, then you're gonna be interrupting that. But then what happens if you have, for example, two casters, and one is gonna mark it as cross and the other one is moon? Then what would the other two people do? Maybe they have to talk about like, oh, two people are gonna be on cross, two people on moon, for example. I mean, would just make the whole conversation kind of weird. We need to align before key starts. Maybe. Accept the gamers. I want to see something. Oh, you're playing Press Evoker. Bro, you gotta trust in what I'm playing. Let's try the build that Dabney was testing out and see what's up with that one. See how good or how bad it is. 25-second cooldown. It might do a little bit more damage. Maybe. The problem is spinning crane kick doesn't do enough damage. They have to buff that shit by a huge amount. Maybe buff Jade Explosion? I'm not sure. That would make a lot of sense if they buff it. Let's enjoy the watch of your monk DPS. Alright, brother. I don't know if you're gonna enjoy it or cry about it, but I, for one, would try my best to show you the best I could with this monk. To the best of my abilities, I will showcase it. But don't expect something big, though. Keep in mind that, unfortunately, Windwalker Monk has not been doing that great. I really enjoy Monk. Sure, I mean, if you like Monk, you can play it. There's nobody's gonna put a, you know, nobody's gonna be angry about it if that's what you like. I'm just saying, current tuning of Monk and the design of Monk right now, bit of shambles. Also, with the most recent nerfs to slicing winds, that's also another L that I think Monk have collected, but that's just me, you know. Let's take a look. Let's take a look and see what we can do. Unfortunately, a little bit of tank damage. Just a little bit. Not gonna lie, boys. I expected more. Let's see at least damage on 4 targets. Maybe. Maybe. Monk is actually a prisoner, boys. Actually a prisoner tier. I don't think it's that bad, no? Do you think Monk is good then? Or what you trying to imply? I don't know, bro. Like, it wasn't that bad with the slicing winds being the case, but they nerfed slicing winds, so now it's oh, we're lagging. Lag? $1,000 MS. 1,500 MS. Yeah, tuning on Monk is way off. Like, spinning crinking does no damage. They nerf slicing winds too. They removed Whirling Dragon Punch with that Wind Strike with the Wind Lord. Now I can choose only between two. Yeah, something is what about MS?
Only the strongest survive.
I'm lagging hard. Is the stream lagging or is it just my game? I guess it was just my game. Maybe it's just better. How can I DPS that? Too far away, bro. Does neither of us have a dispel? No way. Uh, Hook it, boys. Why is our tank doing more damage than all of us? I'm looking forward for Vengeance Age getting absolutely nerfed out of this world. Monk is pretty sad to play. I mean, this is the build that W is playing, and although I agree I died once, and I AFK'd once because I got lag, I could have done, let's say, maybe 10% more damage. But still, compared to others. This is full combo with good procs on 5 targets and I'm still doing tank damage. Let that sink in, by the way. Spinning crane kick is just such a bad tuning wise right now. You gotta get buffed. How do you get max level? There's a Zalatat endgame realm that allows you to do so. Alright boys, at least sound down, come on. Please bro. Crumple damage, please. I beg. Nah, I just do below tank damage on AoE. Like, we put 15 targets and I just do below tank damage. Even on 10 targets I get smashed. What about 3 targets? Okay, now it's 6 targets. 6 targets, come on. Okay. Okay, blasting, blasting, blasting. Never mind. Barely above tank damage. Somebody message me on Discord? No. Nobody did message me on Discord. Somebody messaged you on Discord, maybe. Bro, look at my damage! What is this? Hello, Winnie. What's up, bro? This stomp, Jadefire Stomp, still does no damage. What about pure single target? Pure single target, boys. Pure ST. Come on. One target. One target. I'm trying the build Dabney is playing right now. Without slicing winds. Yeah, Vengeance obviously overtuned. That's gonna get nerfed. But that still wouldn't help Windwalker among brother. Like, bro.
Only the strong.
Fuck, I hit the fire. No! It will help Monk because it won't look that bad. I mean, again, it's still early on, and they're right now focused on the gameplay. The gameplay of Monk is not bad. I mean, I like how it plays out. What if they would just increase the multiplier to the damage meter instead of balancing the classes? Like, just give you... I mean, they have to give you a fat buffs in order for you to do good. Like, previously, once you were playing Slicing Winds, that used to be a lot of your overall damage. I still feel like you probably want to play Slicing Winds again. Like, anything that I've tried so far is still very bad compared to Slicing Winds gameplay. And my spinning crane kick. Look at my spinning crane kick, by the way. It does slightly more damage than my auto attack. Spinning crane kick, that is. Slightly more damage than my auto attack. I mean, even if I didn't die at that many times in AFK, I still wouldn't be. I mean, I would be maybe close to the Devourer DH. If I gotta be honest. Bro, I've got good resets. And I still do the dump. This is crazy. What? This is with good resets, by the way. What? Unlucky boys. Unlucky. Sustained damage also pretty non-existent. Don't worry. They're gonna buff us, right? Hello, sir. Can I show overall and current at the same time? Yeah, this is current, this is overall. There was a commenter in the chat, by the way, in the morning saying that Fury Warrior doesn't have a rage issues. And that Fury Warrior is perfectly fine. Sorry, Arms Warrior has no rage issues and Arms perfectly fine. Somebody was delusional about it in the morning. How can people say with a straight face that they love Arms Warrior right now? I mean, design-wise, not bad. But to say that there's no issues with the spec is crazy. I invited him to come to the stream today to debate me. I loved him. It's only a rage bait. I mean, maybe. Either way, I invited him to come on stream so we can discuss it together. I really wanna understand their POV. Maybe he has a valid point. I like to consider everybody's opinion, regardless of how cooked it is. It's important to take it into consideration. So I want him to come on stream so we can discuss it and understand how he feels about it and why does he feel like that. Hello, Anzu. What's up, bro? That was pretty quick. Okay, we actually on this boss we're not doing tank damage. Wait, I mean we're doing tank damage because Vengeance is just overtuned, right? But you guys get what I was trying to say, right? Why is every tank playing Vengeance? Because right now Vengeance is the best tank and is extremely overtuned. That's why everybody's playing it. That's why I like to play with Ace. Ace likes to play all the tanks, so you can actually see what and how each tank is playing. Right? He's playing Warriors and Blood Decays and Guardian Druids and Brewmasters, so I like to play with him. Amazing nephew, I know, sir. If you like what you're seeing, I'm gonna be exporting my UI very soon for everybody, for free. No charge, nothing. For every DPS class only though. Made it myself. Abusing tank balance to get Ion Beta. I don't think people play for Ion Beta. They just play to try stuff out, you know. Bro, come on, man. One single target, bite. One single target, bite. I appreciate you try also the dog shit spec. Thank you, dude. I'm trying to try all the specs so you guys can see them. But after the nerf to spinning to slicing winds, I feel like this spec went in a gutter. At least slicing winds did some damage. Yep. Yep. It's down bad. That Tierlist must make a lot of money that we're getting things for free. I mean, I don't know how often or how long you've been following the channel, Darian, but ever since I started to stream, all of my UI elements, add-ons, settings has always been free. I've never made people subscribe to get my UI. Universally, I've always done that. And I never plan to paywall anything on my screen because I believe that the basics of the game should be available for free. So, yeah, it's just something that I like to stick true to, you know? I don't want to change the way or who I am for something that could be a momentarily financial gain. I could give a shit. I wouldn't give a shit about that. Because I promised a long time ago and I said to myself, I'm never going to do it. And I'm never going to do it. And I don't think it's also ethical. Personally. But that's just me. And after all, I'm not really... I don't have insane UI anyway. My UI is pretty... It's pretty basic most part, so... For most part. Unlike Rat who paywalled his UI. I haven't seen Rats in a long time. I haven't spoken to him. Everybody has paywall the UI. Well, not everybody. You missed Rats. Dude, Rats, he's just a good guy. I like him too, by the way. He's a great guy. He was a very kind person. I knew him in real life, and one of the kindest people in real life, per se. Yeah, everybody has paid. I mean, not everybody has paid UI, but everybody chooses how to, proceed. That's all. I'm gonna try Retribution Paladin, and we're gonna try the Heroes with the Sun instead of Templar. What does prison mean? Let me ask you a question, Fred. Is prison a good thing ever in life? Have you ever heard about prison and good are the same sentence? Yes. What? How is it a good thing? Salah, get off your high horse and come play bear. Yeah, Windwalker mode currently it's login prot Paladin, so I can see you get shafted. Swedish prisons are nicer than my place. Yeah, probably too, brother. Look behind me, Resto. Look behind me. Do you see the Soviet Union walls behind me? Swedish prisons are probably nicer too. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I have a good demo build. Once I log in later, I can share it to you. I think I've also put it in the Google document that I'm maintaining. 1 second, bro. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I have a Google document that I maintain for all of you. Where the fuck is this document? Huh. Ah, here we go. I found it. I'm gonna share it. So I think this is the demo build that I'm playing right now. There we go. You can scroll through, go to demo, and check it out. How does it feel so far without no external add-ons? Not bad, Crossy. It doesn't look bad. It's just that you're unable to track people's interrupts and people cooldowns, which can be pretty weird. I also live in a post-Soviet so I know those falls well. Yes, sir. Which class has the biggest uncapped AoE damage so far? How many targets are we talking about? How many targets? I like the UI better now without weak autos. Sure. That's what you like, go for it. Yo. Wait. Can anyone make... We're gonna try Herald of the Sun now. Herald of the Sun. Is it gonna suck? Maybe. Hmm. We need to play around. Yeah, I'm not sure, boys. I have no idea. I've tried to work out a build for Retribution. I've tried Templar, I've tried different talents, I've tried Hero of the Sun, and nothing fucking pumps. Nothing pumps. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Why do you always drink tea? I don't drink coffee. So for me, tea is my go-to brew in the morning. I'm not a coffee guy. 8 to 20 targets. There's a big difference between 8 targets and 20. For 8 targets, there's a lot of good classes. On 20 targets, we're looking at Balance Druid in 20 targets. We're looking at Fire Mage, Flame Strike. We're looking at Frost Mage. BM Hunter is probably the most busted one on 20 targets. I don't know. Frost Decay on 20 targets. I'm not sure if it's as good. Hello, Red. What do you think want to main for midnight? I think it's too early to choose what to main. I think it's just too early to choose what to main yet. You just need more time testing stuff around, playing around, seeing what's up. They change stuff very often anyway, so that's that. That's that. I need to go chat to the store today. I need to go to the store to purchase a ventilator for the bathroom. You know? I need to go do that ASAP. Have a few you will pick from pet, or you choose any of the range DPS. I mean, I don't think it's a secret that I like to play range more than melee. And also range DPSs right now are tuned much higher compared to melee. Now that doesn't mean playing melee is bad. It's just that most of the tuning favors ranged at the moment. Right, but things are probably gonna change for hopefully for good. Hopefully. Hello, Gok. What's up, bro? How's it going? Also happy to see you stream. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the support. Salah, what you playing, dude? First pool after first boss, any boss ready on. Alright, bro. Trying out a new cook on a red Paladin. Pog O. Let's try a new cook for the Retribution Paladin and see if it actually pumps. Is it gonna deliver? Is it going to deliver or nah? That is the question. Wait a second. Wait a second, boys. Oh. Did we wait a second. Herald of the Sun pumping? Hold on, sir. That wasn't what I was expecting to see. I thought it was gonna do dog shit. New cook incoming. Devoker broken beta, it's true. Yeah, cousin, right now the days are not that bright for Paladin, brother. But again, it's super early to speculate. Unironically, I think this build pumps better than Templar. I want to speak to Bolos tonight. Bolos is the main theoretic drafter for Paladin. I'm gonna ask him if actually he thinks this build is better. See what he says. He might end up flaming me, but... Because most of your damage now comes from spenders, I feel like Templar might not be the best. Stumbled across you on YouTube, really enjoy the content, like the vibe, much appreciated, keep the good work. Gold Short Cake, thank you so much for the kind words, brother. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Once again. Why are those guys always jumping? Like, I really don't like when mobs in melee are jumping away from melee. It's really annoying. I think that design of mob should never exist, personally. The Paladins are not doing that hot, if I gotta be honest with you. Your DPS suggests otherwise. Yeah, but you never know what is the experience of the other person, of the other people, right? I'm not playing with people that I know that they can do insane damage, so it's kind of hard to compare. Maybe the players that I'm playing with are just learning their rotation, right? You never know. I know that our healer and tank are good. So is in Sala, but you don't know if the other two DPSers are, you know. I don't want to pop my cooldowns again here. Most of my damage comes from my spenders. Look at my overall damage. It's just Divine Storm. Luckily, I'm not the one getting targeted. Thank you for trying different specs out. I'm trying to keep the variety and try as many as possible with different builds so you guys can take a look. And if you miss the spec that you like to play, you can always throw the vote back and be like, okay, I'll take a look, for example, this, that, and that, you know? That's the goal. You know, I remember 4 years ago when I started testing all the specs like that. I was so annoyed that there was nobody. There was okay. I was combo. That was me. There was nobody that actually did it, so I was like, you know what? I'll do it then. But also, we've been doing tier lists for the past 5 years. So we totally gain a lot of experience doing those, and we know the whole system and the rhythm. You tried doing it for the first time, it plays pretty nice, right? Hell yeah, it does, dude. It does big damn, bro. I think they over buffed Demo and over nerfed the rest of the specs, in my opinion. Like, they over nerfed Destro, I think, sorry, over nerfed the Affliction. Destro is okay. Seraphis have overlapping proc gameplay. In what sense? How is DH dead? He didn't down his pool. I think just most of my damage comes from Divine Storm, bro. Everything else kind of useless. Just Divine Storm the shit out of the spec, and that's it. That's how we like it. Divine Storm the fuck out of the spec. Okay. Well done, lads. Once the Blizzard fixes those bugs, they will be undertuned. I don't know about that one. Keep in mind that they've gotten a significant buffs this week. Significant buffs.
Only the strongest
Global.
survive.
I'm trying right now Herald of the Sun instead of Templar. And I'll be honest, I dig this better. I don't know. Maybe I'm delusional, but to me this did more damage. Because your damage now comes mostly from spenders, and this buffs your spenders by quite a bit. So it does more damage with me. Divines, look at Divine Storm damage. Sun's Avatar are also doing pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Once again, I could be completely delusional. I'm not a Retribution Paladin main, but this appears to be blasting better. Question is, how is it gonna perform on a pure single target? Which tank do I like the most? I mean, the Vengeance GH is the most broken tank right now. We can try out Draki later today, yeah. Can do that. That is a spec that I haven't tried yet. So I'm looking forward to try the Odraki. We can definitely explore that option. I've only tried Chaos card. Am I supposed to do AoE here or single target?
Only the strongest survive.
This stone is next to the mobs. Go, 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 go. You can summon your mount here, dude. Yeah, this is the kiss mechanic that I was talking about. You need to make them kiss so the debuff disappear. Whew. One pair at a time. Yes, sir. I mean, if I'm doing the damage of Vengeance DH on single target, how's Demo doing it with pets? Implosion, docks.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Fuck. We got clapped. We got absolutely clapped out of this world. Bot, thank you for the prime, bro. I appreciate it. You guys coming? Yes, you are. I'm trying to help you with off healing. Eternal Flame, but I'm not sure if I even do something. We just need to do this mechanic a little bit faster. Okay, that might have been too fast. You never want to have 4 stacks. 4 stacks, usually you die. Retribution power, complexity, unpowered other classes. I mean, I think if anything, Retribution power in Pro gets a lot more APM spamish in midnight. So, yeah, I know. I don't think you are the easiest spec anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, you are still pretty easy, but there are different specs that are easier right now. BM Hunter retains the title for now. Is it possible to see Hue Mirror? Yes, it is. I just need to enable it. Let me check if I could add it. Create new window. Healing. HPS. Okay. Would that be good enough for you?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Wasn't paying attention, was making the mirror, and I died like a pleb. You better appreciate it now, dude. I sacrificed my life to add it. Is it true Ellie is the most complex DPS in Midnight? It is not true. You know what's true though? I'm growing hair back for Midnight. You know how people say they're gonna get bold if they reach a certain goal? I'm gonna do the reverse thing. I'm gonna grow hair. If they change Ellie for better, I'm gonna regrow my hair back. That's my challenge for Blizzard. I will regrow back my hair. We didn't try Havoc yet, but we're gonna try Havoc next keep. We're gonna try Havoc as Eldraki River to see if they have fixed the bugs on Eldraki. It's gonna be the first time that I'm gonna be trying Eldraki River though. Yeah, this is gonna be super cancerous for Millie. He just needs to stack together. Bro, it's just terrible. Once we're not stuck on this boss, it's really bad. DPS class are the hardest right now. Play Warlock and a Druid. Let me think actually. The Holy felt pretty difficult to min-max. Trying to think of anything else. Asarok. I honestly don't know. I mean, I haven't tried. For example, I haven't tried all the hero specs. Like, I'm gonna try out Drake in a bit. See how Drake is. So maybe Eldraki will be good. I have no idea. No, I still think Mage has a lot of things to min-max. But it has become significantly easier compared to the War Within, if that's your question. Yeah, I think it's too early to answer that question, to be honest with you, brother. But I hope soon to be able to do so for you. Eldraki is way easier on live. Yeah, that's the thing though. I haven't really tried it yet, but I will try it very soon. Which DPS can you play with 2-button rotation? Quite a few actually.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Fuck killed me, bro. Where's Sauce? Hey! Sauce, come back! Heal us! I think this build did better. Not even gonna lie. I think this build did better. The only thing that I don't know is how ST was compared to others. I think Demonology became significantly easier to play compared to the War Within. Again, assuming you're asking that question. Yeah, BM is too brain dead. It's too easy as fuck. So. Okay, let's try the Eldraki now, real quick. Not Devourer. We're trying Eldraki, Havoc DH. Let me check. Shadarek sent me a build, by the way. I spoke about with him a few days ago, and he has sent me a build. Let me show you. Let me show you what he sent me for Eldraki. Eldraki River. I'm not 100% how it plays out, by the way. Just wanna be honest. I haven't tested it out, so it's gonna be my first impression playing it. Eldraki M+. Let's try it out. I'm not sure which DPS is supposedly actually better. Is Eldraki better than Failscard? Not sure. Maybe? Question mark? I need to fix. One second. Maybe the width a little bit more. Or a little bit less. Okay. Yeah, that's better. How the fuck do we play out with the spec chat? How the fuck do we play out? Emulation aura. I don't think I need. Maybe I should track it just in case. Fuck that for now. Where is my blur? You wanna tell me that I cannot track my blur? Fuck me, man. Okay. I'm gonna try. Hello, Wolfie. Yes, Eldraki should still do more prio. That is the plan. Once again, I'm not sure. I'm like, what is the rotational difference between Eldraki and Failscard? Yeah, Thrill the Fight has definitely been nerfed significantly. Apart from Eldraki having more per out target damage, what is the rotational difference between both of them? Maybe Warglaive, because as Eldraki River you have to throw Warglaive, right? You don't play... Chaos Strike into Blade Dance. glaive, and I think it states that you should do blade dance before Chaos Strike or something like that. Okay. Glaive, Chaos Strike, Blade Down. So after each time I cast a Glaive, I need to Chaos Strike first. Interesting. I might just hit some dummies a little bit. King Crimson, not looking too bright for you, brother. I'll be honest with you. So I only ever cast Throw Glaive if it's a river. It becomes the river glaive. Just like on Ritio. So what is the main difference between Ritio Eldraki and Midnight Eldraki in terms of rotation? Assuming you don't play Inertia, which I don't think you play Inertia anyway. No difference in your opinion? From what I've tested so far, Felskart played pretty smoothly. Out of all the testing, Felskart really played smoothly. I enjoyed it, personally. What the fuck? But how would I know when to press it though? How would I know when to press it? At 6, River Glaive becomes available. But I don't see it. Does it? Wait. Wait. Does my blade glow? Aha, it glows like that. Okay, I understand. I just need to make sure that throw glaive is tracked. Right? Okay. So pretty much when this shit glows, I understand. Okay. So as soon as this shit glows, I press it, and after I pressed it, then I press Chaos Strike, and then I press my Blade Dance. That is the sequence of the rotation. If the throw glyph does not glow, you never press it. I understand. Technology, thank you for the prime. I appreciate the support, buddy. Okay. Okay. So in that case, I need to pay attention to the orbs on the ground to collect, but they're very small though. The buff is now really shit. Yeah, obviously it's been nerfed. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the support. So you would like to throw the blade on the proud target, right? Because of the wounded curry. If Hellblade collects 5 souls at most around you. Got you. Got you. Alright, bro. Can I still stack multiple immolation auras? Let me check. Yeah, I can still stack them, okay. Okay, I have a question. Hold up, I have a question. If I cast my throw glaive, my river's glyph, I cast it. Then I cast my kill strike. And if my blade dance is not ready, would it fuck up my damage if I cast another ability? Let's say if I cast blade dance. Sorry, if I cast, for example, kill strike, blade dance. Like, okay. So as long as I don't cast first blade dance after my glaive, then it's fine. Right. Okay. You keep kill strike until it's ready. This is exactly what I was thinking, yeah. What if I cast back-to-back double kill strike and then I cast my blade dance? Would it fuck me up? That's fine in that case. Alright, boys. Let's give it a try. What is the secondary stats you still want to go for? Is it still Mastery Crit? Only thing you shouldn't do is throw another glaive before you consume both enchantments. Got you. Check trinkets for intellect. Oh, you're right. My trinkets for intellect. Is crit mastery? Got you. There's an instant 90 realm. There's an instant 90 realm called Zalatat Endgame. Surely Havoc is gonna get a buff. I think Havoc just got nerfed this week. They killed Eldraki. Well, it's most definitely nerfed quite a bit. That doesn't mean he's dead though. It's gotta be a bit more positive, you know. Fellow level of dog shit, I feel like. We're gonna try it, bro. We're gonna try it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna try it. And see how it's gonna play out. Also, they removed Netherwalk. Not ideal. Yeah, it's still a long time until the release. I also agree with that statement. Things will change. Things will change. We need a tank, man. I think so. We need a tank, man, ASAP. Yeah, it was too OP, I agree with that. A remove netherwork isn't best choice, not like imminent like Paladin Hunter the Rogue. I mean, keep in mind that you're still gonna gain blood being beefier. So it's still some extra defensives. It's not like they completely nerfed you. Dude, I'm actually pretty excited to try now Aldraki. I was also happy to try Theos card. Good for high keys as well, yep. Also, don't forget you have a muzzle, which is extra defensive. You have a double blur. I don't think you can complain. Leech as well. I don't think. Also, deflecting dance gives you absorb health too. So I think, generally speaking, Havoc has become way tankier compared to Duo Routine. Which previously was a complaint about Havoc not being tanky enough. Through the fight was reworked, it's a Fury of the Drake that was nerfed hard, but to be fair was doing way too much damage. Too big of a pump, dude. Got a healer. Perfect. Now we just need a tank, man. Take Dance with Fate over Fury Gaze. I don't play Furious Gaze though. And those are the talents that Shadarek gave me. And if there is one DH that I trust 100%, it has to be him, dude. He is the GOAT of Havoc. So I trust him with the build that he gave me. I'm not gonna change anything. Which class do you think has the most longevity as a whole? Longevity as how? In terms of always being performing well, delivering, etc. Or how do you mean? Seth was the reason Pride was so good in S3, sure. Haste increased by 6% during meta. Blade Dance does more damage by 15%. Feel like they should make Kill Strike do more damage as well as Blade Dance. Or just flat out buff the spec. Just so it's actually good. I think that Uh, we need one tank. Anybody guys want to tank the 12 Spire? Any amigo? Yo. Yeah, I think so too. I think tomorrow probably we should see some patch notes. Probably. Or at least we hope so. Does the game run more smoothly with less add-ons? Yes. I found out without the weak autos so far, even when raid testing, it feels better. Like I get better FPS by like 10-ish. Although my computer is pretty strong, I don't really have issues with FPS. I went from 190 to like 210 in the raid specifically, with the same settings I have on live. Yeah, in the raid. Yeah, in the raid. Roughly between 15, 20 more FPS. But keep in mind that we haven't really installed all the add-ons yet. Maybe down the line they're gonna give us more add-ons, we're gonna install them, they might slow us down. Yeah. Oh, I think probably Mage and Gold Shortcake. Probably Mage. Historic has been the most consistent spec so far. We need something else. Come on, something else. Something else. Let's get Devastation Evoker. A real true OP shit. Hmm. I didn't catch what you said. I was referring to Mage likely being the most consistent spec if you roll back the VOD and I don't know, roll back 10 years from now. Specifically Mythic Plus, Mage has been the most consistent spec. Maybe on par with I think Rogue might come close, or perhaps Boomy, but overall should be Mage winning the argument. Alright, boys. It's never a bad time to be a mage main. Never, bro. Never. Alright, boys. I am ready. Actually, not completely terrible, guys. Let me check. Wood and Curry should be a little bit higher, I would say, but overall. Okay, I like this gameplay way better. How long can I keep my glaive, by the way? Is it like indefinite? Or how long does the proc last? Is rather a question. Let me check. Where's the proc? Or is it like indefinite? I cannot see the duration of that. Active glaive forever. Oh, so in that case, I can just bank it. Okay, that changes a lot of things, by the way. I need to optimize the damage a little bit. I need to play a better... Come on, bro. I know you want to go next. I know you wanna go next. Okay, dude, I like this playstyle way better. What the fuck? This is way better playstyle than Phil's card. Actually, a lot more fun. What the fuck? What? It's more fun. Now I see why I see people say that, dude. Actually pretty fun to play. What the fuck? The question is, how is it gonna be the single target? I should play with a box, no? I should play with a box for my meta. Come on, dude. I mean, keep in mind that I'm playing also this pick for the first time. Like, I'll drag it for the first time on midnight. So I'm sure I can do a lot better. I'm sure that... Oh, fuck.
Your survival.
I forgot
wasn't
there's a cast time on the hunt. Ah, that's my bad, sorry. I thought it was instant. Oops. Apologies. You were my #1 watch. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Try to drop talents related to Immolation Aura and Rage Fire. Instead, put into Glaive Tempest and Essence Break. I think it's also a good choice. I want to check how much damage actually came from my Immolation Aura. Maybe. Maybe it's the play, dude. Hmm. Uh, you kind of raised me late though. Don't know if I want to take it. I guess.
Your survival wasn't.
Why are there 5 tornadoes in melee, bro? No. It's fine. I got the rest. Kill it. Thank you. Despair. I want to check what how much of my overall damage came from Rage Fire. Not so much, by the way. Huh. Not so much came from Rage Fire. I need to start using the hunt more often. Uh, I'm ready. I like how Havoc plays out, dude. Once again, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I most definitely enjoy this build better than Chaos Guard. It looks more engaging. You have more buttons to press. I'm not sure if that's something people like. Bro, give me a glaive. Bro, give me a glaive. This guy is brutal chopping my butt. I'm gonna stun them, dude. Don't worry, I got you. Can we break that guy? I mean, I might be able to.
Only the
No.
strongest.
I think we took double pulsating AoE and that's it. We got fucking clapped. First in, first out. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? People? Do we continue? I think the Evoker is already out. No, he's here. Alright, bro. I don't know if I wanna pop cooldowns for one guy though. How much of my damage counts from Failblade, I wonder? Soul Scar actually a big damn on my single target. Let's check out two targets now. I wonder what's gonna be the difference here. I'm ready, dude. Well done. I thought we're gonna get chopped. We can't really race you though. Or maybe he doesn't need to be raced. We need to run away from them. At least the haze values are good. Do we not have a... I'm gonna try to kill the lady first. Please dispel me. Oh, she joined there.
I simply wish you had
Rip.
lasted a little longer.
Hello, Rito. I want to see if I'm actually can play some other talents that can optimize my damage. I'm not sure if I could. What if you play Essence Break without talent? I think. Raphael Eruption? No. That's a good testing, lads. Good testing so far. Can't say otherwise. I would say this Havoc is way more fun compared to Devourer. Way more fun. Like especially Eldraki seems to be way... at least I'm having more fun playing it. Like tuning could be a bit higher for... tuning could be a little bit higher for Havoc DH. That's definitely the case. But unironically, I think Eldraki might be better than Felskart. At least from the testing that I've done so far, I did slightly better damage as Eldraki. Also, Eldraki has a better prio damage, which is important in Mythic Plus. Design, so rotational Devourer is bad, but I think the 2 kilo Devourer is pretty good. The high mobility of a spec is never a bad thing. I want you to understand this. And that spec is extremely mobile. Likely the highest mobility spec in the game right now. Triple Blink. You've got a Gap Closer, Void Blade, you've got a Vengeful Retreat, you've got the Hunt. If you have to, it's just impossible to catch. And it's pretty simple. So maybe like another button would be good. I want to play one more key with that shit. I'm just trying to see, can I optimize my talents differently? Like, what else could I play here? What if I play Shattered Destiny? What if I play... check. That could be pretty cool. Extend my meta maybe. Or play... Nah, I think Glaive Tempest might be a little bit weird to play around. I want to try this pick with the actual higher level key just to see the difference. Just hope they don't nerf Havoc on purpose just to hype up Devourer. I mean, naturally, they're probably gonna do that. I mean, people would like them to play it out. They should nerf Pharaoh to hype up Devourer. Pharaoh is like the tuning of Pharaoh is already bad. If they nerf Pharaoh again, I don't know, bro. I think the whole community is gonna rally against. Pharaoh Discord should definitely close. I very much doubt they're gonna do the Retribution Paladin angle. I feel like people are gonna compare. People are gonna remember forever that they closed the Discord. That's what I feel like. Like you guys forever are gonna clinch on that idea. That once upon a time they've closed the Discord because they didn't get buffed. I feel like that's gonna be impossible to escape from. And everybody's gonna say that all the time. I'm gonna play Puzzle Box. I wanna see how the spec plays out with a Puzzle Box on. I know you guys don't like it, but this might end up being a very good trinket for you. You've gained a lot of mastery. Like 800 mastery during your meta, which is gonna be insane. Magister Terrace. Let's play one more key as Devourer. Sorry, as Aldraki. What talent can I drop to play Fear? I wonder. Not sure. But I need to think about it. I don't want to press my cooldowns, but maybe I should have pressed it here. This is the most cringe instance. Playing one mob. Fuck is this bullshit? Ah, she died too quick with a burst. I needed him to live a bit longer, bro. Just a bit longer. Okay, now I'm playing against the Rio specs. Oh, I didn't reset the meter. Okay, fuck. Now I cannot see the overall. I mean, we can see it, but it's gonna be inflated because it's not the whole. Ah, whatever. Oh shit. Bro, pull something. Don't tell me you're gonna go boss. Thank God it's not bossy. Is it now bossy or no? Let me check. Is it bossy or pack? Boss, okay. Let's see now single target. Yo, dispel me? Why do you dispel the range? I'm a melee. Hey! What the hell is that? This guy, bro. This guy was griefing me. Okay. Be careful not to hit anything else. Okay, that's actually good. Hold on, actually. Hold on, guys. Except the first spell. Holy moly, that first spell was a little bit atrocious. But looking at a single target, lads, we're not doing good. Pull trash for the boss funnel, bro. I wish. I wish we get some funnel. I wish. Uh, what the hell? Kill him. What the hell? He kill him. Our healer died. Okay, I want to save my cooldowns now for the boss and see how much boss damage I'm gonna do. I'm only gonna pop my minor cooldowns, and I'm gonna save my all my damage for the boss. I wanna check if truly this spec has this single target. Is it truly zero single target? Or was it all a scam? What if? What if? Bro. That's him. Boys, it might be true what they say. Single target ain't looking amazing, I'll tell you that much. Warlock is just overtuned, maybe. But there's one thing that I feel different, bro. You know what it is? I'm super tanky. What the fuck is that? Hable español. What do we think about that one, lads? I just cannot catch up with him. I don't know. I just cannot do... He's doing 40% more single target than me. Demonology. What the fuck is that? I'm actually busting my ass and this Warlock is shitting on me. I can't do shit. You're playing the Paladin. He's playing actually Dominant Hand too. I don't know, bro. He is cooking me big time. He cooks me big time. Avanzing. You finally get to see your beloved spec, my dude. It's actually pretty fun playing, not gonna lie, dude. Slight buff on them and it will be fantastic. Bro, give us prior damage. Oh my god, give me the prior. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where's my prior? But this dies too quick, man. It dies too quick. Guys, the tuning right now doesn't really matter. Like, because everything was gonna change. No matter how we spin it or how we do it, things will change. So that's why you shouldn't be as obsessed about the tuning. Choosing a main is also way too early. Way too early. It's 3 months. Just relax. A lot of things will change until now. Until release of the expansion. Oh, I fucked up. Those mollies just died too quick. Like, I would like mobs to live longer, but these mobs died too quick, bro. Nah, they die in like 5 seconds. How can I do damage? I just can't. Why are they grouping this, sucking me off each of them? Uh... Bro, how am I supposed to spread 5? I'm playing 5 target spread AoE. What is this horseshit? This boss is so terrible. This boss makes me uninstall my game. Uh... Oh my god, bro. Puzzle box so cringe. On a lot of mobs, I'm getting so much glaives. But puzzle box is so fucking cringe. 2 seconds to cast it is crazy bad. I'm okay with them nerfing the puzzle box. But never have to cast it like a flip. I personally like how the spec looks like, not like Devourer. Yeah, Devourer is a little bit on a rotationally speaking, not the most engaging spec, I must say. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to finish my cooldowns. And mobs to be living. Nah. Alright, not too bad, boys. I think we're gonna probably time this shit. 2.5 minutes for last boss? Maybe. Didn't die that much. Let's see the piercing on target. Go.
Only this.
Oh, somebody missed a soak. What happened to Demo? Demo got buffed this week. Demo got buffed this week and is doing big damn. Alright guys, officially Havoc is getting a pass from me. It is actually pretty fun to play. As Eldrake at least. Unfortunately the damage is it needs a little bit of tuning. It just needs a little bit of tuning. I'm not sure if anybody tried Eldrake on a pure single target in the raid. I did it on myself. So I don't know how it did in the raid. Maybe in the raid would be better. I have no idea. Oh. Lust?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I was in the air, so I just need to fail rush to it in that case. You're competing against Warlock and mages which are overtuned as fuck. Well, we'll get to see exactly what it's overtuned, what it's not overtuned. Soon enough. But yes, Havoc needs some buffs. At least fun to play though. We played Demo early and Demo performed very strong. Very good too. I think he's playing... Yeah, I think this is what... Oh, this is a different build he's playing. Huh. Yeah, the build that I'm playing is different than that. You know what they should do? I cancelled my beam. This is so annoying. You should never spawn in range. You should always spawn close to melee. Otherwise, I can't do shit. Yeah, like that. If you spawn like this, easy. Bro, what is this single target? I'm getting absolutely massacred by by Warlock and Mage. LOL. Yeah, Warlock single target might be a little bit too busted. Let me copy this build and try it out myself. I played a different build.
A head and a ball costs 110 euros. The head costs €1 more than the ball. How much each cost?
A hat and a bow cost 1.1 euro. The hat costs 1 more euro than the bow. How much could it cost? A hat and a bow cost. Wait, so together they cost 1.1 euro. Right. If the hat costs 1 euro more than a bow, isn't the bow 10 cents then? It is not a 10 cent. Okay. Oh. So it's then what? One, so it's like what? $1. He's playing Grimoire Fell Ravager. Oh. Have you tried playing without uh uh was the Vengeance DH card? Outdraki. Outdraki. Everybody plays Outdraki. I just need my it feels like on AoE it's okay, but on a single target it's just a little bit of lackluster. Yeah, DPS mirror is not gonna get fate. Played Frost Decay, Warrior, Subrock so far, Warrior within any class in Midnight you think I would enjoy. Try out Drake Havoc if you like melees, or Frost Decay as Deathbringer. Those might be the most enjoyable. I have saved.
WO build BL as Mr. Pico less than 3.
I have saved the build, by the way. Let me log in out my Demonology and put it. Aldrake is the most engaging build in the game. I would argue with Outlaw Fatebound. That was pretty fun as well. Let me put the build that he was testing it out. So this is the build that I'm playing. And he has played a different build. Wait. So this is the build that he was playing. We copied it. New demo M+. So this is what he was playing. Okay, not playing fail synergy. I don't know. I am not a big fan of that. I also like Shadow Fury better. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, I'm gonna play Felguard. Yeah, I'll play Felguard. He's playing Grimoire Felguard over... So pretty much he doesn't play Viofund. This is the build that he was playing. And then I also copied the build of Raso. Yesterday I played 1 key with Raso. This is what Raso was playing. He instead doesn't play Master Summoner. He doesn't play this two. He plays instead the Biofiend. Wait, which build is weird? Do you think so? This is what Raso played in comparison to what the previous lock was playing. Which build do you guys think cooks better? Which one though? Which one do you wanna share? The one that the lock was playing last key, or the one that I have right now? Maybe he could just blow up those odds before the could pat, and the spec was just too good in that dungeon. He had int buff plus kills, but perhaps. I'm gonna speak to Raso and see what he says about it. I think he's not here. Let me actually check. Is he online? Yo. Raso. I don't know. Wait, I have you on Discord? To explain a bit, Hellbent Commander currently is not scaling with stacks, so it's bugged. This one, I also figured out as well. Hellbent just doesn't scale so far. That's why maybe Biofiend is just better. %230% crit damage also bugged out. This one, Demonic Brutality. But the tough Hell and Back is extreme powerful scaling. Hell and Back. This one. Yeah, that's fucking insane then. That's fucking insane. So that's why. So once they fix the Hellbent Commander, then this pick is gonna go crazy good. Let's test out the build that that the previous lock was playing. Let's give it a try, bro. Let's give it a try. I don't know. Like, what do you think about sacrificing Grimoire Fel Ravager? What do you think about sacrificing this to get Biofiend? What do you think about that one? Or Master Summoner. Hello, Rikona. Good day, sir. How's it going? I'm gonna wait until Malakat is here. I will discuss that too. All good working, Zigzag. Sounds good, brother. Keep it up, man. Appreciate all the content. I've heard Outlaw is pretty good as well. Fun-based, proc-based too. Yep. Tommy, 4438. Absolutely agree with that. I think Outlaw is pretty fun. I played it, tested it. It's super duper fun, so yeah. Approved. Approved. Are the desktop changes yet? Yeah. Most of them are added. Mal, are you back? I would love to drop that Fel Ravager for Summon Biofiend. I would love to drop it. But I don't know if it's the play. I don't know if it's the play. I mean, does that do that much damage? Does Fear Ravager do that much damage? What's up, buddy? I have a question. What do you think about dropping this Ravager for Summon Valfiend? What you thinking about that one? For a second kick, yeah, but if you only care about damage, wouldn't that be better? Fear Ravager is a utility choice? Yeah, exactly. It's not a damage choice though, no? What if you play Valfiend instead? You still play the Hellwind back, which is insanely OP, and you play Hellbent Commander, which is dog shit anyway. But once you get fixed, you're probably gonna play that all the time. But add a bit more flavor and get more damage. Ah, I see, Mal. I got you. Okay. What? Okay. What if you didn't play Master Summoner? 30% flat mastery. That should bump your damage a bit more, no? Because Feral Ravager doesn't really do as much damage. Right? It's just for the utility part. However, it does count as separate demon, so that's gonna... This is gonna add some damage with the Hellbent Commander. Right? It's multiplicative too. Huh. Okay, let's try to play like that. Let's try Master Summoner and see what's up. I wanna play like this. Try Implode. Oh, this one. I've tried both and neither of them did damage, relevant damage at least. I've tried it on a 15 and I had locks for those dungeons. I've tried both. Neither of them did insane damage. I feel like they're mostly there for the utility part. But I feel like this should have been maybe a choice somewhere else, not that far down to the tree. It's big single, really? I feel like maybe Master Summoner is a nice win for both ST and AoE though. In a single turret image based second turret, got you. What do I need to play on PTR? Whatever you like to play, brother. You can test anything your heart desires. What's with char count? What about it? Just does good damage. Big damn. Big damn, big pump. Big down, big pump. Meisara Cavern as we go. Meisara Caverns. This could be a good utility. It's a log of mine on PTR, no better test of got you. Take a look. Yes, you need to have a midnight pre-order to play midnight beta. Unless you win it by giveaway or perhaps it randomly appears inside your Battle.net. You need to pay to play it. Yes. I know it's not much. I know it's not what you want to hear, but it is what it is. Check the Implort, the second type of Wild Imp. As the Super Wild Imps. Implort is this one, no? Grimoire Implort. That's the one. I'm gonna try first to play with Master Summoner. And then we can try Implort. Let me message. Pick. Let me ask Rife if he wants to come game. I was thinking Heaven back implosion end up being the single target positive button by a good chunk. What do you think about implosion being 30 seconds cooldown instead of actually being on demand? You hate it? Dude, if implosion had no cooldown, you have no idea how much damage this pick is gonna do. Like, you would do crazy damage. Yes, I'm still gonna main Shaman in midnight, but if Shaman ends up being really bad right at the get-go, then I might just swap to something else. But we'll see. For now, I will be playing it. For now. Yeah, they moved by 500%. Yeah, I saw that. Zortus Restoration Druid. Check the tier list and so far the matchup there now. The Brazil fixed the specs since the initial rework. Yes. They've done a lot of changes to them. A lot of quality of life changes, buffs, and also added Scourge back to your rotation, so now you have 4 buttons to play around. Scourge, Fireball, Pyros, Flame Strike. A few more buttons to play, and that's about it. It definitely plays better now, more smooth. You can also damage while moving at the same time, which is a big quality of life update. The only thing that you don't have right now is the Phoenix Flames like being removed, but that's fine. Based on a CDR you get anyway, should be fine. Yeah, but you don't have to play Flame Strike spam, by the way. You can play Pyroblast build as a Frostfire. It focuses a lot more on Pyros in Ignite gameplay. With Consumption. Not Consumption, but this one. Burnout. Let me go pee real quick. Let's go. I'm ready. Alright, boys, let's take a look now at this build, if it pumps. First pull is just a bit scuffed, but... Holy moly. I don't know, lads. Demo is definitely a menace. Demo is definitely a fucking menace, and I love to play Demo actually. So fun. And once they fix this talent, you guys have no idea how much more damage you're gonna do. Like, they just gotta fix this bullshit. What kind of prior damage does Demo has? Or rather, what exactly is giving me prior damage? Except Hunt of Gul'dan. Anything else? Oh my god, the Ruination does also insane damage. I feel like a dots pick. Dude, the Tyrant does insane damage, bro. Tyrant does big pump. Oh my god. You guys griefed. I blame Zortus. Number one button is bound. Oh, sorry. Removing it. Thank you. It's bad karma if I have it bound. Don't implode early, wait for the ads to stack. Yeah, thank you. These motherfuckers are still jumping away, bro. That was close. I mean, to be fair, that's not really a pure single target fight. We need to see a pure single target fight. But we still, by the way, we still won that. Like, I'm actually surprised that we're winning against on 2 targets. I think Frost Decay should beat us, no? Yeah, they're playing right. No, he's playing Rider. He is actually. Oh, if you outrange? Wait a second, if you outrange, you don't get damaged or what? Like, this pack would love perma chains. I understood, boys. I understood what you're trying to tell me. You want me to perma chain? Say less, my brother. Say less. Oh, there's gonna be a big ramp. Oh, there's gonna be a big ramp. Holy! Holy! I have sent this to a... Bro, Demo is so fun to play. Holy shit, boys. I'm officially loving this. I don't like the implosion being unironically Demo became a dot spec. I need to spread my doom for CDR. Bit more min-max, I guess. How did it hit me? No idea. Don't dice. How is Demo? Brain nuts, dude. Wait, these guys don't give any count. Uh, Wait, I casted Soulstone on myself. I'm a fucking monkey, dude. I think we're gonna skip it probably. Yo! What the fuck is that damage? Demo is broken! And that is with book talent. That doesn't give me any damage. Imagine if they hotfix it. Holy shit! Yo! Mod chick? Have you seen that Demo also have a 15-second AoE here? I think the AoE stun is still better. Like stun is so valuable with Mythic Plus. I mean, if you have a lot of classes that have stun. Pet.
Only the strongest survive.
Rebuff. Wait. The mop upstairs is pretty bad. Be careful, the mop upstairs is very bad. You need to pop something. Mr. Mop. Oh, actually with Restoration today is pretty chilling. Being chilling. Never mind. Ah! Didn't see the green fucking poop, man. Oh my god. I can't even cast my pet. I didn't even see the green circle on the ground. Too many green shits on the ground. I don't see anything. But to be fair, if I'm more confident on a spec and I don't look at my rotation as much, I'm pretty sure I will be fine. Field Domination was some cooldown. Jesus.
Your survival wasn't.
This boss is crazy on a 15. Yeah, unfortunately, if you don't have if you don't have like a instant course as a demo, it's pretty unfortunate. Put on tracker a bit too high. Nah, I like it this way. This boss slapped my cheeks. This boss definitely clapped my cheeks. Yeah, it's pretty high mobility boss, and this pick is pretty much a turret. You can't really do anything. If you don't have demonic cores, I mean, even if you have demonic cores, you have to activate cast Hunt of Cooldowns, and you don't have any like. Yeah. Implode does more damage when the dog is active. Really? What is the talent code? Yeah, I could have much higher implosion damage. What is the talent code about that one? Maybe it's a passive you're referring to? I don't see it, bro. Possibility to get audio feedback on certain mechanics, or is it this completely gone? Not sure. I think you probably would be able to do so. Yeah, I don't see a talent that makes my implode do more damage. Schmikes, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. It got to remove used to be from the shadows. Let me ask. Let me ask Kit. Does he have locks? Do you have locks for this run? The add-ons works for your current patch. For me, the folder is empty on one side. Okay, we don't have locks. We don't have locks. Araso. Oh my god, Araso also plays Demo. Oh, he plays Master Summoner, but he doesn't play Demonic Brutality because he knows he's bugged out. But also he plays Inferno, Imgang Boss. I guess we need to swap character. Unfortunately, I wanted to play one more key as a demo, but if Rasmus wants to play it, then we don't want to play double demo. What do we play, dude? What do we play? We need to play something else. Something that matches the casters. Which spec can benefit from having a mage and a warlock? We already played Demon Hunter. I want to play a rogue. I want to play a rogue, but I mean, there's no but. Maybe not on that key though. Devastation Evoker. Death Evoker can definitely cook. Damn. Oh, do we try Augmentation Evoker for one key? Just to see the damage on locks? What do you guys think? Do we try Augmentation Evoker on locks? Do we go Devastation? What do you guys want to see? Devastation Evoker or Augmentation Evoker? What are you feeling? Death Oak. Yeah, we played Unholy after the last changes. It's still, in my opinion, go Devastation. Alright, bro. Press Evoker. They need a DPS though. Alright, let's go Dev. Let's go deaf and cook a bit. See what we can do. Bum pa pum pum bum param pum pum bum param pum bum pa pum bum param bum param bum para pa pa bum pa bum. Alright guys, you requested Devastation Evoker, and I shall deliver, as always. I shall deliver, ladies and gentlemen. Down to the raids. I'm already raiding and raid testing. And I've always done mythic raiding, except the part that I don't do... I don't play in a guild. That's all. I don't want to be committed to a schedule where I have to meet 3 to 4 times a week gamers. And I just want to have my evenings free. Alright, dude. Let's see now Raso on Demonology. Raso is much better Demonology Warlock than me, so he should do better. He should smoke us. Bro, she died too quick! 15 seconds she died. Uh... I think Devastation has the best private damage right now in the game, which is very ironic. The reason why so is because of a bug of Consume Flame and Pyre. Uh, why are we not putting the rest though? Oh, he's putting the rest now. Where is our friend Zortas? Where is Zortas? What the fuck? Uh, the single target of this pick, however, is not amazing. I think compared to Demonology, not many specs have good single target. I dare to say that Demonology likely has the best single target in a game, in Mythic Plus at least. In rating, is different story. You want to play something else with that bad boy? Maybe not. Yes, Brett Cliff, unfortunately, I even forgot what I was about to say. On Spread Cliff, Demonology is not amazing. And this is not really an AoE dungeon though. Imagine if you actually play an AoE dungeon. This is like 4 or 5 mobs at the same time. Whatever. Yeah, I still need to play as dragon in combat. I don't like it. You don't have to like it, brother. You gotta accept it. Perfect. Ta-da-ta-da. Yeah. Farm H in the raid looks to be pretty bonkers. I agree with that statement. At least from everything that I've tested so far, Farm August was disgusting. Where is the bossy? There's nothing more annoying than those mobs teleporting behind. As a melee, don't you get enraged because of that bullshit? Hell, even as a ranger, I get annoyed by that. Teleporting mobs, holy. Yeah, the force is unfortunately a little bit on a high end. Mage is absolutely busted in this phase. Out of Tentacles, Lamphio, and Shadow Priest. So and so. It's better than Shadow Crash, but still it sometimes applies dots to already dotted target. So you end up missing a few mobs here and there. So that can be a little bit annoying.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, Devastation slaps big time. Made to minus healing, yes. This zone is a little bit bad. The swarm here is really bad. Look at Ace. Go faster, bro. No, Cavern is a better dungeon than this one. This is likely the biggest shit show. Out of everything that I've tested so far, probably this one. It's just terrible dungeon. Oh, if I have to compare to Skyreach, difficult to say. Difficult to say, bro. Difficult to say, actually. Maybe on the same spot. Best trinkets. I can show you what I play. Oh my lord. Seems like nobody liked to play this dungeon. I mean, it's probably gonna get nerfed a bit. Probably. The trash in this area is also quite terrible. The previous boss was too easy. This boss is okay. It's terrible for melee players though. This boss is the bane of melee players. I have no idea how it hit me. Interesting take. Interesting. The single target is just not as good, but the AoE damage of Devastation Evoker, especially sustain AoE, is crazy. Like, what in the hell is that sting damage? Give me a second, chat. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Which key do we go, by the way? Spire. Let me relook to a different spec. What do we play in Spire? Haven't played Rogue in a while. Shall we just play a little bit of Rogue? Bit of Outlaw? Why not, boys? We played Havoc literally 2 hours ago. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, buddy. You too. Thank you once again for the kind words. How was Evoker fun wise? So and so. Yeah, I would say around 6. 6 is a pretty fair number. Like, most definitely more fun than augmentation. That's for sure. Shit's fucking sucks, man. Augmentation gameplay sucks, but it's too strong to ignore. It's too strong to ignore. What is the most fun range plus melee DPS in your opinion? I think it's too early yet. It's too early to have this opinion. But there's a lot of fun melees. Sorry, ranges. For melees, I think Outlaw I enjoyed the most so far. Range-wise, Shadow Priest was pretty cool. Frost Mage was pretty cool. Afterlock, Demonology pretty cool. Even Diabolus felt very fun playing a Chaos Bolt build. What else? I think that's it. I mean, again, it's so early to talk about fun because they're gonna change the rotation to a lot of specs. Maybe. Maybe they won't. Time's gonna tell us. Okay. Let's see a little bit of Lerouk. I'm so pumped. Holy. Wait a second. 5 targets? 5 targets? Is this my time to shine? No, it's not. No, it's not, boys. Compared to Warlock and Mage, to be fair, I haven't had a 5 row yet. Maybe with 5-0 things will be different. Surely, right? Thing is, we're just pulling way too big for Rogue to have any impact here. Pretty unlucky with the rose. I mean... Oh. My mouse stopped. That's really unfortunate. Am I gonna test Asa today? We might play it a bit later. I had no plans to test Asa at least. My mouse stopped. Okay. We're done. Ready. The single target of Outlaw is a little bit atrocious. I just don't understand why they had to buff Demonology on a single target. Meanwhile, Outlaw is like fucking doing piss damage on single target. Like, what the fuck is that? This is with my potion and I'm barely beating the tank. Ah, no, I didn't cast my potion, never mind. I'm just doing tank damage on single target. What? My UI and city manager not available yet, but I'm gonna export them very soon. The hell is that? What the hell is that, ladies and gentlemen? Why did they have to nerf Rogue again by 17%? Can you show the talents of the Warlock? Yeah, after the key, remind me. I don't know, boys. I mean, granted, I'm playing against OP classes. Feel like the only melee that actually does good damage is Frost Decay. I'm probably gonna main Ellie Shaman, although Ellie doesn't appear to be that good right now. I don't wanna pop Kuras, this bad boy. That is well, I wouldn't say classic Blizzard UI, because there's a few add-ons that has helped me improve my UI in general. I haven't rolled a 5 buff yet. I think Frostmage is super fun Viking. You're gonna like it personally. If you're really in between those two, then come on, bro. Give me a 5 buff once, bro. Okay, let's see the rock on 2 targets. Maybe on 2 targets we cook. Maybe. Bro, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Anything compared to mages, bro, is useless. Well, do I play intellect daggers? I'm playing swords. Compared to, like, what is this damage compared to mage? I'm getting destroyed by the mage. I hope they undo the nerfs. I don't even know why they nerf Outlaw. I mean, Outlaw is doing fine until you pair them with meta specs. And then they don't. Tuning is not supposed to be amazing on bet anyway. Tuning is supposed to be... tuning is supposed to come later on. I mean, even for example on that many targets where Outlaw is supposed to do insane damage, it doesn't. This is my damage with 5 buffs. At least you gotta be grateful that you don't do Feral Druid damage. It can always be worse. Remember that. Life can always be worse. Oh, he's playing Frost Mage. Wait, why is our healer doing the most damage on single target? Oh, what a shameful experience, guys. And here I was hoping that Rogue is actually gonna blast. Although Rogue is pretty fun to play, I feel like everything on melee tuning is horrible. Except Frost Decay. Frost Decay is just the most OP melee. Everything else is kinda dog shit. Tuning wise. At least design wise, Outlaw is pretty cool to play. Only Ferozeke melee team can compete with range DPS. Yeah, Ferozeke is the only melee that actually can compete with them. Not every range DPS going to the moon. That's not true, by the way. There are some range DPSers that are not as good. Like Balance, for example. Arcane Mage, for example. MM Hunter. There are a few range that are not doing that good. I need to check if I'm actually not playing intellect daggers. Or is it possible that my swords are giving intellect?
I simply wish you would last.
Let me reload. Let me check if my sword's actually giving me agility or intellect. Agility. I don't know, bro. What the fuck is that? Like, I was actually doing pretty good on Outlaw Rogue. Like last week, I was playing pretty well. But I guess those buffs, those nerfs were substantial. Because they got Aura nerf plus Fatebound got nerfed too. They really don't be liking our rogues, I guess. Oh yeah, the Windwalker nerfs were also super questionable. I definitely didn't expect that one. Somebody did Blizzard hate Windwalker monks? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Outlaw got hammered. Hmm. You refused to play Slicing Wind wasn't that bad. At least it was a damage button. Now that's gone, then I don't know. I mean, there is nothing on the Windwalker Monk that does damage. There is not a single button that does damage. Which is a big question mark so far. Don't know what to say. Don't know what to do. It's most definitely a little bit sad. No, Slicing Winds wasn't bad to use. And it was a good damage cooldown, but they absolutely nuked it. So now, if you don't play Slicing Winds, you have there's nothing to play. All of the Talons sucks. All of the Apex Talons sucks. There's nothing to play. So as a Windwalker, all you gotta do is just make sure to delete your game before anything else, and that's it. You roll back to something else. That's something more useful. Because quite frankly, I'm sure they're gonna change the spec. But we'll see. We shall see, boys. We shall see. I'm staying hopeful. Collecting chain lighting stacks. Didn't mind it, to be honest with you. Warlocks and mages is their favorite child. Crackling jade lighting way better than slicing. Arguably. No, he's playing Frost Mage, not playing Fire. I'm playing Double Sword. Show mage talents, please. A regular. I can paste it in the chat if you want. No, actually, you got it. Thank you, no problem. She is casting Blizzard quite often. I can feel all the melee players disappointed. Let's see, guys, in 3 months we can get something good. Don't worry, they're gonna give them something good. I'm hoping for Unholy to catch some buffs on the spenders in Apex Talents. I'm really looking for Unholy. Because that is the spec I actually want to play. Looking forward to snack a little bit with that bad boy. How is Enhanced looking in your opinion? Target cap still, but I like the damage profile. Defensively, it's pretty weak though. That is one thing I don't like about the spec. They need to nerf Pharaoh Druid. Oh no, dude. Not the Ferale. Pharaoh is actually useless. Why would you not want them to get nerfed? For the memes or what? Just so we can laugh. Yes. Huh. Wait. Oh, that's. I think I'm gonna take the rest of the evening off. We've been playing for quite a while. It's time for your boy to take some lunch, relax, and come back on Tuesday. Tomorrow should be a patch day. I think tomorrow evening beta patch should be arriving, and with that, a lot of changes. I think so far I've tested every single spec that we wanted to test. Even we went to test our Draki. Havoc. I think Mage, Arcane Mage is the only spec that I have to fuck around with. Because I'm quite honestly unsure how to play the Arcane or what the approach should be taken for Arcane, so yeah. Hope to play a little bit more. Arcane is dead, yeah, but I still want to play it. See, just get the feeling of it. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching the stream. I'll see you tomorrow for more gaming and testing, and pray for the patch tomorrow. Let's see what they'll do. A lot of Millies needs urgent help, so yeah. Peace out, guys. Bye for now.